Your butt. How's your butt? Need a bath? I think my dog needs a bath. All right. Wait. Hold on. Just making sure my previous stream is unlisted. Alright, I'm gonna get the game going here. Okay, let's see. So, last night I went through, I played until I beat Diego again because I'd done that and I was like, I'm not gonna repeat this process on stream. And then I went through and basically picked this place clean of stuff I could vaporize, getting myself quite a bit more scrap in the process because I need 21 more pieces if I want to be able to get the mod out of Beta Grove. Yeah. So I guess where I'm going to start today is seeing like what's beyond this door and hopefully picking up some more supplies because
safety interlocks still engaged.
So that's an elevator. There's no way this isn't Showdown or Diego, right? Yep. Wonderful. A lot of scrap. I might actually be able to get it, so I'm not going to push that button yet. I'm guessing that button opens this. And then this should just be, yeah, this area up here. Where does this go? To executive, or wait, we're on executive, so this goes to engineering. Okay. So that's new. Let's hit that button. After seeing what's in here, of course.
Storage closet unlocked. Identification: Edward Diego.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Everything's loaded. Oh, hello. Good, just put that there. That up. I need to look up where to use the finance chip. Another railgun projectile. Okay. All right, and there's this button. I thought so. Teleporter. Sweet. Fantastic. Awesome. Great. So if I look at the map, I think taking the teleport is the fastest way back to the recycler. Actually, I think the fastest way back to the recycler is going to be... Okay, yeah, that just opens now. Fastest way back to the recycler is probably actually just to take this to maintenance, right? Let's go to maintenance. What I'm thinking I'll do... Magpulse is probably still useful for the... Yeah, that doesn't have anything. I have no energy right now, which means I probably want to go just over here to recharge. There we go. I also have those codes from last night. I should probably also be looking to use those. That's 35? Okay. It's a lot. Cool. 39. That's enough to clear out Beta Grove. Also, from what I understand, I only need one of those. I do that, and then I take this, rotate it, put it here. Increases mag capacity to 30, and it changes operation to fully automatic. Cool. I have 66 shots of it now. I probably want it instead of the Scorpion then. So I've got 5 more. I've only got 5 more shots of the Scorpion. So put that there. This here. Do that and that. And that. Shotgun. It's on flechette rounds. Okay, got plenty of extra rounds of that. Okay. Let's see, what was it called? Optibon finance chip. I'm just gonna look this up because I know you can turn those in because I've been exposed to that spoiler. Or actually, no, I saw it. It's one of the achievements in the original, I think, where you can turn that in for credits. Opti bond finance chip. Using credit machines in exchange for card credits. Credit machines, most of them are found in the executive level, one is found on the security level. Okay, and what do the credit machines look like? Not usable. Okay, they're not usable in the original game, but they are usable here. So somewhere on the executive level. So we should go to executive, which is where I was going to be heading next anyway. I knew they were on executive, I just didn't know where on executive. And then I put the mag... No, the mag pulse is there. It was the scorpion that I put away. How much? 44 shots on this? Yeah. We got a lot of magnum ammo. The thing about the magnum though is it's useful on both varieties of enemies, so... Okay. I guess I just start... I guess I'm just gonna walk through until I see a machine, see one of the machines, and that'll have to do. Not here. I'm gonna get an energy refill in a bit anyway, so probably not gonna bother with that. Or I'm not gonna bother with trying to reserve energy for now. I guess this way first. Try north to Delta Grove. I'm guessing the Grove control areas don't have anything in them. When I can no longer pick up a piece of trash, that's when I'll go ahead and just manually start vaporizing them. Gosh, I saw the machine too. I know what... I know I've seen the machines around. I'm just having trouble remembering where any of them are. I'm pretty sure I've vaporized at least one of the chips too. So, oh look, another one. Okay, they both take up space. Okay. So if I see a credits machine, I'll have two then. Excuse me. Let's see. Definitely not in the restrooms. I did see a spoiler, by the way, that another one of Scully is up there. And you need the next boots upgrade to get to him. Restrooms, theater. A boardroom with more stuff to scrap. Vaporize and vaporize. So not here. Not here. I already checked there. Alright. It turns out a credits machine is really hard to find when it's explicitly what you're trying to find. Okay. Here's the med bay. Actually, so this is, I haven't done anything in this room yet, which might prove to be to my fortune. Because all this extra scrap is worth more credits. Banevaders / bots. Twitch bots are crazy. Currently full. I'm not used to things I can vaporize being stacked full, being stacked like that. Yeah, I've got another nice payday coming up here from this. That's good. Still not buying more patches until I find one of these freaking credit dispensers. Let's see. So I still have to head north. Nothing here. It's also a non-zero chance I've, like, passed by one and not noticed. All this stuff in here. Oh, Lord. Alright, let me go ahead, because I know this just turns around. Hello, Nira. Thanks for lurking. Okay, no credits machine here either. God damn it. Appreciate that. I don't suppose you happen to remember where the, credits machines are. In this game. Vaporize, vaporize, vaporize. Can I do like Shift V or something on them? Does that work? Nope. I am in a situation where I need to make money. And I'm holding these credits that will vaporize if you vaporize all your junk, but they're also, you can bring them to specific machines that will actually dispense credits to you in exchange for them. Also, I am running out of scrap space here, so I need to find it soon. Alright, this has been a very lucrative room. But also a frustrating one, because still no credit machine. Like, I would guess it would be in the area with the recreation, but I don't remember seeing one there. It could just be that I didn't look hard enough, though. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have to head south at this point. Oh my gosh, so much more stuff that I can scrap in here. I found one. So I had 39 before, I have 50 now. $61. Yeah, it's 11 credits each. That's a lot. Cool. And do that. And we're going to start picking stuff up. And then when we can't pick something up anymore, we vaporize it all. Let's see. That's good. And the recycler is out of the way enough from this level that I will want to just go downstairs. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's right. I wrote down all those passwords already. Alright, we're gonna go turn in this scrap. And then I'm gonna go and use some of it. Probably on a weapon mod, some of it on health, and I need to make sure to maintain at least 25 so that I can buy the weapon mod in the Beta Grove. That's a lot of scrap. It's a lot of credits worth of scrap. This might be the most credits I've received in exchange for scrap so far. $110. A lot of credits. Okay. Back to executive. I think what I'm going to do actually is put the assault rifle there. Yeah. Why would I go this way? Oh yeah, for the weapon mod. So I think it's a weapon mod for the Magnum. Upgrades magazine capacity. Done and done. Okay. Now it's back through the teleporter and to First, I'll go to the respawn room. Yeah, first to the respawn room, which is there. So buy some derm patches so that I can give myself some gradual healing to counteract the gradual dying from being in Beta Grove. Also, tons of stuff that I can just immediately junk in here still. So let's see. Only 2, huh? Rough. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And that. I probably want more med kits if I can. If I could manage more med kits, but I don't think I can. Wait for me. I was this was stream something. We blast. I appreciate it. Thanks, Nira. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna go this way. Here. Yeah, no worries. Go ahead and top off on energy. Turn on my environmental protection pack. Get in here and quick save. Have myself a nice cup of Turkish black tea. Probably actually going to use the Magnum for most of this. It kills things faster. Okay. Now we're going this way. Okay. Now we go up. Destroy that. Sure, hope I have enough energy for this. Okay, second med patch. Sure, this'll do. Now I head this way. This is what we want. That's good. There's some ammo. Alright, I'm almost out of shots with this, so I'll swap to the shotgun for a bit. Shet rounds. That's just where I came from. This is the direction I haven't gone yet. Huh. I'm out of energy. But I'm also out of healing. And dead. Damn, that's hard. Okay. I think one change I'll make is I'll use the assault rifle a bit more, because I have plenty of ammo for it. And then I'll swap to the Magnum once I get to the part where I'm fighting robots, because the Magnum does a number on the robots as well. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay. There's another one from somewhere. Oop, that's out. How are we doing here? Let's do another med patch. Shotgun out. Let's be prepared to flip on as an extra shot I didn't need to fire, but oh well. Okay. And probably go ahead and swap to Magnum now. Actually, let's put this on. Do that. I think enemies are a little... their aim is a little too good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was doing fine, I just wasn't paying attention to when I was getting hit there, and it did not turn out well for me. Okay, let's go. Still alive. Okay. We're going this way. $30. All right, I know there's another... Take that. Okay, take out this guy in here. Go ahead and use this. Probably two of them, since I'll need that. Take... Get the magnum out. Get those out. Flip that switch. Now let's go ahead and use up all these. Vaporize the waste. %. Okay. Haven't used any first aid kits yet. I'm gonna need to soon. I should go ahead and use one because I'm about to fight a bot. There we go. We're gonna do this. Oh.
Safety interlocks disabled.
And now I have to walk out. Alright, I think that was everything. Where is this? I need to get out of here. This is all places I've been before, places I've been before. This is traveling backwards through a place I've been before. Whatever, I'll use this. I feel like I've gone like exactly the longest possible path back. Okay, I recognize this area now. Yeah, I went exactly the longest possible path back. All right, let's get out of here. Let's see. Jettison a single roll, must do 3. Hit the jettison enable switch on to activate master jettison gamma quadrant, and 3 pull the jettison lever on a specific grove lounge to launch that grove. Okay, so next we need to go to the master jettison in gamma quadrant. Well, let's go this way to recharge everything first. Central hub, delta, and gamma quadrant is this way. So I need to go and find the master jettison. Let me go ahead and wow, okay. That over there. Still have 50 credits. I'm going to guess this is not where the master jettison controls are. This is where I found the railgun. And doesn't really look like it's the correct area to be in either. Alright. Can I do... Okay, I can look at the Beta Grove. I mean, unless there is another weapon mod there or something like that, I think I'm good on the Beta Grove. Like, it's hard. You gotta be prepared. Makes me wonder if it's possible to get a better suit upgrade so that you don't have to be, if you can get better suit upgrades so that you're not losing health while you're going through there as well. You are very slowly trickling health. That's the way to Gamma Grove, which is already jettisoned. Grove control room. Gamma jettison. Okay. What did Shodan say? And I know this is also like, maybe you shouldn't trust Shodan. Activate in Gamma. Okay, it is in Gamma. So is there a specific Gamma quadrant? This is Delta and Gamma, that's Delta. beta. Maybe the Master Jedis and controls are in this area. In which case, fastest way to get there is going to be to go through the teleporter. I'll go ahead and drop a quick save here. This to the elevator. Not here.
Jettison enable failure. Possible cause: damage to power relay. Consult diagnostic report in repair bay level 3 for detailed analysis.
And there it is. All right, we got to go to the repair bay. And maintenance. This does not go to maintenance. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause it. I need to go on a break real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's see. Back to the game with the more low-key OST. Alright. Back through the teleporter. And through here. And to maintenance. Now, if ever there's a time I'm expecting there to be some shenanigans. Okay. So at this point, I should be definitely trading in things like the shotgun, I think. I'll probably need those in a moment, but not yet. Shotgun. Put that there. Mag pulse I probably want. Pistol is probably good to have on hand. How many grenades do I have? You know what, let's put that there. Rotate this, put it here. This one is where we can put some of the ammo for the weapons we're not using, like the railgun. Standard rounds. Penetrator rounds. That. Mag pulse rounds. Let's do like this. Sure. And it doesn't look like I'm holding extra ammo for any other weapons. Okay.
Power systems failure. Malfunction in subsystem relay 428. For repair instructions, please consult Relay Analyzer. Be sure to specify relay number for analysis. Maintenance corridors are now accessible.
Cool. Now I can access maintenance corridors. And let me just... So first off, let me cross off 246, because I think that was the number that worked last night on opening that one door. Let me go ahead and write down 428. Relay 428. I literally have a pen and a piece of paper out to make notes here. Alright, we can start going through the other doors. I mean, I'll take it, but... I see. This is definitely the part where I'm going to want at least one of those. I probably want the head and the thing that which has a name that escapes me at the moment. I want that, and I probably want that. Okay. Not that way. Okay. I probably want to be... First off, I probably want to be walking around with that on. Why not? I'll turn on the energy shield as well. As far as I'm aware, the energy shield doesn't use... Eight shots left. I'm fine as long as one doesn't pop in from behind me. It said 248. Sure. No room for the mag pulse rifle. Rude. Oh, it's for a shotgun. We're gonna empty that and toss it. Still that bit in the end as well. Okay. Don't think that's it. Oh, that's right. There was that bit on the end of here as well. I see, so there's something that drops down into here. Am I able to? Yes. I had to use a little crouch exploit, but I found Scully on maintenance. Wish there was a bit more to this area, but... Alright, that's maintenance in this area cleared. There is no maintenance access from this area. I think I'm better off, recharging over here. Sure, I'll head into beta maintenance. Why not? Hmm. Oh shit. Worth. Let's see, shotgun and more pistol ammo, or more ammo for this. All right, well. Grenade launcher, 5 more frags. I need to use the mag pulse, it looks like. Man, if only I'd kept the lightsaber on me. Alright, so we're gonna go down this way, then this way. Like, the mag pulse works on them, it's just one of my less effective ways of dealing with them. More shotgun rounds. All right, let's take a listen. Well, shit. It's the way out. Okay. Oh, it only takes 3 shots. Got it. Did pick up a upgrade for this weapon recently, so I guess that makes sense. Let's see, can I do anything here? I can do that. What if I rotate this like this, do this, there we go. Sure, I'll equip this. It's just the basic shotgun, but it'll help a little bit. I'll just be sure to empty it before I move on to the next maintenance area. Wow, that was actually everything there, huh? There's still alpha maintenance and delta maintenance. So I need to go to the relay analyzer. I'm pretty sure that's north. So get out of here. Probably head up here. Not quite. It's gonna be through there. I should go back and replace this shotgun with my actual shotgun. Since the game has decided that I'm going to be just getting a shotgun ammo all over the wazoo now. I have very little space left right now. Probably just that. Relay analyzer. It was 248 or 428.
Replace broken interface demodulator.
Place broken in. Okay. I mean, I'm guessing I'm going to have to go to Delta maintenance. I'm going to go to Alpha maintenance first, though. Oh, hey, I can go into a new area now. Another one. I'm kind of low on resources right now. Which kind of makes System Shock great for this type of game. But like, should I go ahead and use that? Nah, I should hold on to it. Accumulate resources when you have the free respawns. Junk.
Demodulator replacement successful.
All right, that makes me wonder what the last area looks like. All right, I'm out of energy. So if there's a thing on the ground that I walk past, just know it's because I'm not getting little pips to tell me that they're there. That's nice. Kind of keeping my head angled down, or my field of view angled down. Okay, cool. So there's that door that I can enter with the minimum security, or with the security level. And then there's Delta maintenance, I think it was. Okay. So the next step is probably, well, I can check this again. Probably need to check what you call it? I probably need to check on I'm gonna drop a quick save here. Interesting. Did it just get destroyed by the loose wires? Okay. Okay. The security bots are not so bad to handle. Really no point in turning on the projectile shield right now. I think I'm dead to 1 or 2 shots anyway. Hmm. Use one of these. Use one of these. Toss that. Use one of these. Probably just toss it. Put that there. That there. There's not even anything in this, so that was a waste of time. That's right. No, that had the slow effect. Okay, so far I'm guessing the 45% is actually where the CPU cores are. CPU nodes for the for showdown on this level. Oh, that's weird. All right. Nothing so far. Nope. All right, and then do I have to manually go back out? Yep. I really need to... That was my old monkey wrench. Pick a weapon to drop off here. I still think it's probably the shotgun, but like almost all of my weapons are kind of on par with each other for the damage they can do. Let's see. Probably put the shotgun. Yeah, probably put the shotgun here. This here. Reload it. Probably a spark beam, honestly. Put that aside for a little bit and then opens up quite a bit of space here. Yeah, I think that's the way. Yeah. Been to maintenance in every quadrant. I haven't been in that door. Yeah, that's the only door I haven't actually been in the repair bay. And then obviously I also haven't been underground for that one section that eludes me, but sure. The head is gone. Another scorpion? Ah. Mine's better. Sure, more ammo's good. More magnum ammo is also good.
With each breath, their DNA is altered. They shall be reborn. Bodies made stronger. Minds freed from the burden of individuality. Perfect children serving the will of their maternal God.
Oh, gosh. Still a wonderful performance. Alright,
Cyborg 77E. Divert a maintenance bot to the computer rooms
On level 1 through 6, immediately,
to ensure the functioning
of all CPUs. If that insect
gets a single digit,
of the system authorization code,
then I will see to your reprimanding personally.
okay. So that's a hint that I need to be paying attention to the numbers in the CPU rooms. So I should probably go all the way back down to medical, look in there, and then just kind of start making notes of what's where. Neat. That's where I came in from. They're not so tough when they get immobilized like that. I I mean, so far this has been fine. I mean, so far it's not bad. I can see this becoming a problem. Remember to just follow the green path. Maintenance CPU room unlocked. Oh my gosh. Dragonflies, why? Enemy fire everywhere! Cool. Let's get out of here. I probably could have gotten out of here sooner, but I felt like just pushing on through. %0 security, and yet here I am. Nope. I tried. Oh, I'm going back to get some revenge on that. Oh, you're a no-show now, huh? Gosh. Okay. So my little paper. We're gonna look at the map, look at status. Probably send this out. This is just yeah, this is not important. So let's see, there's reactor, there's medical, research, maintenance, and for maintenance it's 1. Storage, flight deck, executive, engineering, security, and bridge. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I should head to, let's start with medical. Actually, I can't. Maybe we go reactor first. Oh. Well, that's not convenient. All right, I'll take that as a solid sign that my weapons are not quite up to snuff here. At least I'm in the reactor level. Okay. So let's look at the status for the reactor. So I've destroyed the CPU nodes on every level that I've been to. Was it there? All right, pardon me for a second. I'm going to just reference. I'm going to reference a walkthrough, I think. Oh, there are no nodes in the reactor. Okay, so no nodes there. So I can just go... I can go back to the elevator. Serves you right. There's still stuff with the reactor. I'm guessing that's not until later that's relevant. Research, the CPUs are just down the hall from the elevator, I think, so that should be easy. Yeah. Here it's 5. While I'm here, is there anything I'm missing that I should look into? I think I've done everything on research. Okay. And we're headed to there. Lounge, elevator. Now we go to medical, make sure to note down the number there. Oh yeah, there are parts of medical I still haven't been to. For reasons. Okay, that's where the nodes are. That room. Alpha. Should probably be using the Scorpion set to regular rounds. It's a random frag I've never grabbed, apparently. I still haven't been down there. Two. Okay. Bio waste bag. Okay, let's see, where else? We'll see how that looks after it settles. Is that all there is in here? Kind of lame. Sense around radar unit. Speaking of which. I mean, first of all, let's go ahead and head up this way. All right, fine, I'll take it. And there was also a room there. So if I just head this way, and this way, and just keep going forward? Yeah. That's a lot of stuff he was just carrying. Note to self, headshots do more damage. That one didn't have anything on him. That's kind of interesting.
You've encountered Snacktron. How fortunate for your hunger and or thirst.
Alright, I think I want to just head straight through here. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Is that all of them? Maybe I should just grab the spark beam again, just because it's the only weapon I have that doesn't necessarily use ammo. Okay. Now I probably want to go right and then down. Good to know these guys are still as broken as when I left them. Did that actually do anything for that side of the... It did. I have my radar on and it's not picking up anything in there, so I think it's probably safe to just ignore it. Yeah, I think I want to head this way towards the... Except this doesn't go that way. Oops. So I want to head south then.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavors
Another transderm dispenser. A room I've somehow... How have I never entered here? It just seems implausible to me. All right. I probably shouldn't use my magnum on this. This is probably way more than I need for this also. That's a battery pack. Fantastic. I come down here, one of the things I get is a med kit. That's certainly a sort of sense of humor that I can imagine the developers had here. Okay. Checked out this area. And this area. It's like, here's a padded room. Okay. I think... I mean, unless I look around... Here, let me... Can I get a more neutral or less brightly colored background here? There we go. Let's see... I'm looking over this map and just trying to see, are there any places around it that I have not been to? I don't think there is. I think I've been to all of them. So I guess my next stop is storage. Okay. I need to head over there. Environmental protection pack would probably be useful. Like that, you know, just a few secret places. Yeah. Welcome back, Marlon. Yeah, I came here and found the group 1 security card, and I was like, but when was that a thing? So I have no idea if it applies to anywhere on this floor. Anyway, back to research. When I get to the central loop, I want to hang a right. That's not the central loop. This is the central loop. Oof, turned around here. Yeah, right now I'm going and... So the last thing I did was I think I've repaired the master jettison control. And then as I was doing that on maintenance, I lowered the security level enough so that I could enter that one door there. And then that's when I got the audio log from Shodan being like, if he gets any one of those codes, and it's like, oh, okay, those are important, so I should go and get those. Then I went down to reactor, got my shit kicked in, looked it up, and saw there are no CPU nodes on the reactor between the corridor cells. Medical is to the door between the corridor on the south side and the rooms in the east. Okay. Anyway, on maintenance now. What was I going to do again? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to storage. Zero the second. There's a secret door of the Magnum. Zero the security. There's zero the security. On med, there's a secret door of the Magnum. Gotcha. Let's go ahead and do some recycling. I've done the hell run through beta. And then let's go to storage. My immediate... Okay, so the immediate goal in the game right now would, I think, would be to go back to Jettison Beta. First, though, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the code from the CPU room. Which... I don't remember which room here is the CPU room. Let's see. Okay, it's the one I thought it was. That one. Right, but I'd rather not be... I'm gonna have them all written down, so I'm not, like, scrambling. Okay. Boo. Three. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't know precisely what comes next. So if I know a thing is going to be important, I feel like I might as well do the work now to make sure it's taken care of. Okay. I think that's all here. So I think I pretty thoroughly explored storage and got all the stuff here, like, way ahead of time. Why is there... There's a symbol for a door there, and I... Is it for up here? Down here? I just made a loop because I am very smart. Ah, I see. Secret! Okay. And, that's right. This is where my mini pistol is. I'm sorry, how many rounds? That's a lot of... That appears to be quite a few rounds. Also, something for a plasma rifle. Alright, I guess the flight deck? No, it's not a bad thing. It's a very good thing, because this weapon is probably my most reliable one in terms of, like, the amount of ammo I have for it, for taking out... It's the most reliable one I have for taking out, cyborgs and machines right now. All the other ones I'm, like, constantly running out of ammo for and having to swap out to my other weapons, which I think is actually probably a good thing. But yeah, let's see. That's where the mini boss was. Oh, it was just a single computer core inside the radiation room. Double charge shots with the mag pulse. Double shot does more than 2 singles. I'll keep that in mind. For the most part, it's been like... like a double shot plus a single shot to take out the security drones, which are like the main big threats. Let's see what's the best way to get there. Probably down here. Be on the lookout for a ladder, I think. Oh, nope, that's not right. Don't mind me, I forgore how to actually navigate. Oh, that's right. And there's actually... Not this way. It was this way. Was it this way? No. Oh my gosh, I'm getting turned around. That's where I came up. This is what I was thinking of. So I don't think I ever grabbed the mod kit here, did I? I did not. Do you have any idea how pissed I was, by the way, when I saw the mod kit station on Beta Grove? Because, like, god damn it. Because it's, like, right at the end, and you're like, oh my fucking god, if I want all the mod kits, I have to do that again? Fuck. Okay. These down here. That'll do. Okay. And then I was heading to that room again. Which actually might be fastest to go this way. Yeah, that's right, I got everything here. Okay, the number is 8. Got it. Really, 2 shots of that to destroy the... destroy that thing. Okay. I think we're done here. Back to the elevator then. It was the number was 8, right? Two, 5, 1, 3, and 8. And then I still have to get the one on the executive level. Let's see. Oh, perfect. This will take me straight to the executive. And then after executive, I think engineering, right? Okay. So I need to go to the master jettison controls, which so the fastest way for me to get to there probably just be to take the teleporter. Diego was an asshole, by the way. This wasn't it. There it is.
Jettison now enabled for all groves.
Insect, cease your meddling. My experiments must continue.
So I missed this. Power system failure malfunction is. That's not the right one. Authorization order for we have completed installation experimental teleportation unit in your new quarters. Second terminus located near the entrance to the maintenance level. Experimental teleporter, gotta love it. All right, I'm having a brain fart moment here. I want to go to the CPU area, so I should go back through the boss area. Why? Dick. It's fine, everything is fine. I should get more energy first. Go ahead and activate the energy shield. I'll jettison beta after I've done this, which is going to be more backtracking than is probably good, but
If I have children to stop you, so be it.
that sounds ominous. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure there will be no obstructions whatsoever to me going that way. I'm curious if these other doors are going to be opened. There are a few doors on this level that I've actually still haven't gone through because they've been closed. Okay. Take that. So clearly the door below me you can enter at some point, I guess? Probably a secret I'm just not figuring out right now. That looks like something I should be able to pick up the trash, but okay. Oh, I'm next to Beta Grove right now. So I can hear like all the monsters and stuff that Shodan's released. That's cool. Good audio design moment. Got the mod kit out of here. Let's see, the next thing is gonna be down here, I guess. Six. Okay. All right, that's all of them. At least all of them so far. Technically, I probably should... Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way, because that's gonna put me closer to Beta Grove, I think. Maybe, maybe not. It's... not very straightforward to me. All right. Only 10? Right now, this is kind of... Hold on. Let's put the Mag Plus back where what? Oh my god, I'm mixing everything up. Mag Pulse there. Scorpion there. Assault Rifle here. And then swap to the Assault Rifle. Okay, we're all good now. Really good area for making lots of money via the scrap. No room for the ball rack? Is that a thing I'm even capable of making room for? Nope. Let's do this. Still don't care about stamina stuff. All right. Oh, that's right. Not functional. Okay. And I'm out of energy, so I should get to this room, head down to the end. Recharge my energy. Sure, why not? Let's do this. It sure does just feel like there should be a secret door around in these rooms. I'm not going to spend too much time stressing about it, but am I dead? Yes. What a dickish thing to do. This game has a very odd difficulty feel to it. It's like they did the thing with the infinite respawns and then they were like, okay, you have infinite respawns, so we're gonna kick your teeth in sometimes. Which, I mean, as a difficult game enjoyer, I'm fine with that. It's just, boy, sometimes, yeah, 90s difficulty, exactly. I'm glad the remake maintains that. Like, it feels like the remake really smoothed over control difficulties. And so as a result, it's like, it's more playable, but it's still hard. All right. I'm gonna quick save here. I'm also going to just take a quick look. Did not keep the infinite respawn. Yeah, that's true. All right, so I'm looking at Beta Grove. I bought the mod kit there. I know that I got all the cameras. So that should be good. I should be good to jettison it.
Grove jettisoned.
I don't think you actually get to see it get jettisoned. nice.
Insect. You are by far the most irritating creature on this station. Don't bother with the antennae. That won't stop me.
It's hopeless, and we both know it.
All right. Well, quick question for you before we move on. All these doors here, is there a way for me to get into them right now, or is that a thing that I can only do later? All right, engineering, I think I need to go back there. Oh, man. Oh, I see. Not now? Gotcha. Yeah, this is correct. Ugh. Ah, damn it. Nullify the second big plan as the nerve state is hopeless. Yeah. You know, what would the diabolical AI be if not filled with tons of confidence?
Insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon check this
Oh, I'm fucked. Wow. I didn't even get to finish hearing Shodan say things. That's so sad. All right, media. Let's engineering, Shodan.
insect. You may believe your efforts have hindered me. However, my magnificent psyche will soon check this doomed station as I upload myself to this computer network. We shall never speak again.
I just blankly walked past the right area. Derp-a-derp, don't mind me. I have to admit, it would be kind of funny if once in a while, when you try to use the elevator, you just died. Not because and it would be a funny thing to find out that there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that you'll die there. Like, remote enough chance that you'll probably never see it in most playthroughs, but just high enough that there's going to be some record of it. Oh god, another one. So many. The elevator music isn't dying. That's good. That's good. I got plenty of mag pulse ammo for now. I have a feeling this floor is going to drain it. On the highest difficulty, I imagine this is much more annoying to deal with. You probably have to like pick a way to go and or just start using grenades more. Maybe even save your grenades for this part. Here we go. I'm gonna crouch. Start of engineering? Yeah, start of engineering here seemed... I imagine security is also going to suck quite a bit, but... Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I very firmly don't know the level, so this is farther officially than I got even in the original. I think in the original I got to Beta Grove, saw it was a hell run, and I was like, oh, okay, this is what we're up to, huh? I'm gonna pop one of these to hopefully survive. I do have issues actually seeing them. I will also admit that much. I recall that being one area where the original probably... Try the night vision? Oh, that's true. I haven't tried the night vision, like, at all. I'll take a quick detour to refill my energy. Which this is not the right way to go. Easily triggered key.
Mother's will.
Yeah, I never turn off the right side. Oh, she's dead. Even if organic parts of the red ammo still works. Gotcha. I have too much stuff. I probably need to downsize again. Well, I'm sure that worked out great for her. Okay. Let's see, what's through this door? Oh boy. Another puzzle. I actually got the achievement for the logic with the for solving puzzles without logic cores. I think I want to use a logic core on. I don't like the ones with the plugs. Those are annoying. That's the first logic core used. Got some scrap I need to drop off. Okay. Do I want to know why the music kicked in, or is it just a little late to the party? Also, I realize headshots do more damage, but you know, I need to figure out some other controls for zooming in. Because, like, really what I need to do is I need to change the interact button to another key so that I can have right click be zoom in, because scroll wheel click to zoom in just I've been dealing with it when it's come up, but oh boy, a teleporter. My FOV is very high. I turned up my FOV at the beginning. I tend to play games with a higher FOV. Not usually enough so that it not usually enough so that it I think 90 is 90 the default? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, 90 is the default. Make sure VSync is on. Well, now everything just feels zoomed in. Did I accidentally zoom in? That feels so tied up. Feels like claustrophobic, tied in. Like, I wish there was a real-time... Let's go, like, 105. Split the difference. That's better. I can see how 90 as like the default FOV would work for like if you're trying to get that claustrophobic feel, because it definitely achieves that.
Haven't found anyone else. They must be dead at this point. Shock has control over the entire station now. I could shut the reactor to blow and get to a life pod, but don't have either the system's authorization code or the code to the life pods. It's either I take the bridge or die.
Okay, that gets me back up. I hear movement on the other side of this. Whew. Okay. Didn't even drop any ammo for me? What a bitch. Just wow. Let me guess. Yep. I'm gonna do that. Oh, it's temporary. Okay. I think that took care of him. Not very good on ammo there. Good on ammo there. Oh, hello. V3. Increase the vertical thrust of the jump system. Okay. Okay, so this is the area I would have dropped into. Okay, there's another maintenance tunnel shaft, or maintenance tunnel. I'll go ahead and take a med patch, why not?
Reviewing taped interviews with filing complaints to trash. Cross-referencing religious background checks. Reviewing taped interviews with Red. Hiring replacement. Can I help you?
Crap.
Force damage. Oh. Executive. Run.
Wait, did you just burn yourself to death? Well done.
My children, the security level is to be laid out in this manner and no other. First, remove the lower elevator that provides access to the bridge and my domain.
I'm waiting for her to finish talking before I go through the door.
The balconies and force bridges shall all be removed, save for one.
To the central shaft, where all incoming life forms shall be monitored.
Okay, I should probably use that recycle station. Also, apparently I missed a camera, so I should take care of that. Was there another? Yeah. Okay. It's a good amount of money in scrap. Okay, what's over this way? I know I'm supposed to be going to the antennas, but I'm curious enough to be checking other places right now. There's a whole maintenance chat or maintenance. Oh, hello. I see. I should use this. That's all it was? Okay. Okay, let's see. Where am I heading to now? Oh, by the way. No room for the damaged assault rifle. Yeah, damn, doesn't look like that's changing. I feel like I probably have enough money, though, that I'm not going to be too upset about that. What was it again? It was Alt? There's a way to hack into robots, right? Oh, I'm far lower on firepower with the Magnum than I thought I was. Should be all by default.
Are you clear?
Lift disabled. Okay. It's an 18% security. Okay.
Filing complaints to trash. Let me submitting complaint.
Good to know it only takes 10 shots. Those were shotgun shells. Yeah, okay, so I know that a bunch of stuff I still haven't seen. What the hell? That's new. Probably do this and this. That looks vaguely fleshy, so I probably should be using... Yep. Okay, it sounds like I don't actually have to worry about anything on this area. Didn't mean to fall like that, but... And then before I get, move on from here, is there a ladder on this level? I do not see one. All right, let's start with beta. Get me out of here. Great. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Great. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I'll use a few more med patches, but damn. Jesus Christ. The jerkiness as he ran towards me really made me jump there. It's like something out of a supernatural horror suddenly. He managed to shoot me as I was taking him out. Great. Only 24. All right. One. Yeah, no. So I go up the ladder. I guess it just explodes on its own after a while. Manually locked. Lucky? Nope. Oh. It'd be nice to find where the medical bay is on this level. Let's do a regular sprint. Let's go recharge ourselves here. This is the wrong direction to recharge. Now that I've got the boots, I can probably go to that theater. Was it there? No, that's not it. I think it was there. Yeah. So it's probably not worth going there right now. It's probably a good idea for me to just wait until I have to come back to executive later on. Assuming there is a later on. I'll probably drop a quick save once I get to the top here, so that I can just quick load instead of having to do all that. Okay. So I was up there. So if I go down this way and just take a left. This all looks familiar. Yeah. More shotgun rounds. Computer room? Curse you. It's that way up. Only hack enemies that are not currently in combat. Gotcha. Thank you. In the YouTube chat, thank you. I would not have realized that. So can I wait here for him to calm down? Or is he... Nope, guess not. But, thank you for letting me know that. Boy, I sure have picked up a lot of ammo here. This is not where I entered from. Okay. Sure. Why not? Move things around a little bit. There we go. For the pulse rifle, I don't have a pulse rifle. I probably am supposed to have a pulse rifle. I am out of space. uncategorized hotbar setting in the options. And I'll keep that in mind. I should offload any shotgun ammunition I have for sure here. Pardon me, I'm just thinking about like what I need to actually be carrying and what I don't. Okay. Options. Hotbar setting. Uncategorized hotbar setting. General. Keybinds. Hardware toggle. I haven't set any of those. I don't need the hardware toggles. Toggle map, toggle inventory, toggle info. MFD, rather. Draw holster. Analyze. Mode switch. Huh. Auto rotate minimap. I'll play media logs. I'm gonna say go ahead and turn that one on. And that one. And that one. I'm gonna turn that one off actually. I don't mind having to manually do that. Standard. I see. That was here. That's a good one. I'm glad you mentioned that, because I had been just dealing with it and not thinking about it this whole time, but now that I know and I can remove grenades from here, that helps a lot. Let's see. Magnum. Mag pulse. Okay. I'll make do. Well, that was just a bunch of ammo for the Scorpion. That's a good tip. Number key while hovering over the item. There's a lot of details in this that have not been made privy to. I know this is the armory, and that this is not the same as every other game. But like all this ammunition and stuff is making me think, I'm about to fight a boss. What do I do? Even though I know that's not necessarily what's about to happen. Okay. Oh, hi. They were still weak from our last encounter. Okay, let's see. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take that off because I don't think I need it. Okay, this is where I came from. This is where I entered from. Cyberspace lock. Okay, so that unlocks the armory. Well, I guess next stop, Beta Quadrant? Or, unless there's something, maybe there's some stuff up there that I haven't seen yet, but like, that should be, yeah, it's an access panel. It's not a cyberspace access. All right. Let's see here. Door I can't go through.
Sockets and bones stand no chance. Mother's will. Letting go is best. My spine. I knew my back. If you leave.
Okay.
Letting go is best. My spine. It tingles. You will know pain. Letting go is best. Come out. Mother's will be done. I knew you'd be back.
Shit. Well, that's one way to find out how long hacking lasts. Doesn't seem as useful as it should be. But then again, I'm playing with the permanent respawn, with the respawns on, so Also, there's this right here that I just been walking past it every time, apparently.
Welcome to Citadel Station, Mr. Wu. I apologize for not greeting you in person. You wouldn't believe how busy engineering has been lately. You'll be executing your new duties as a communications officer from the 4 antenna control stations on the engineering level. You'll find one at each of the cardinal points of the level. Good luck.
It's an 18% security required. Playing with mods? Nope. No mods. I imagine if I do play again in the future, I will be playing with mods. Mostly quality of life ones, I would guess. Like ones to make the text bigger. Otherwise, though, like the game's been mostly fine so far. Okay, I should go down here and, like, investigate what's up with these tunnels. He'll be back. Another mod kit station?
I still have the isolinear chipset, but Diego's minions are almost on me. All right, Diego, you want the chip? You want it? Come and get it! You backstabbing! Who's left-handed?
Alright, that's a very nice upgrade to get. Let's take a peek up here.
I plan to leave for the bridge tonight. The Resistance worked a long time to develop the isolinear chipset program that will lower the defenses around Shodan's central computers. The schematics I have show 3 force doors blocking the entrance to the computer room, but those force doors look to be on separate circuits. I'm not an electrician. We need a hacker for this one.
Name drop. Let's see. Should probably head over there. It's also... Is that all? Wow, that's actually all the scrap that I have. Crazy. Alright, I haven't been through this door at all. For some reason. Okay. Guess I can try to head that way. Yeah, I've never beaten System Shock before, either the original one or either the enhanced edition or the remake. This is the farthest I've been in either, so I am basically blind here. Oh, come on. That was not worth it. Let's see.
Letting go is best. Where is I am perfected. Letting go is best. I am perfected. Sockets Mother's will.
Okay. Oh, come on. I thought I was far enough away from that. Oh. Is there anything I can grab from here? I can grab the railgun. Hmm. Oh, I should... Duh. Definitely put that there. That alone clears up a lot of space. Probably also those. I don't see any Dragon's Breath rounds. Okay. I think I'll store that one too. No real reason on that one. That's just pure. I like how it looks better without it there. All right. Probably just use the Scorpion. Yeah, let's continue to use the Scorpion here. Don't need it. Don't think the energy needs that big, so I'll just continue along this way. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, so there's a ladder. Oh, great. Oh, options, options, options. I've got options. Give me fewer options, game. I've got too many options. I say, walking past all of them. Okay. Well, it gives me an idea of how this all connects, or makes everything more interconnected at least, so. Alright, so that's stuck. Just some frag grenades, okay. Makes my grenade launcher a lot more powerful. Engineering access card. Didn't I already have one of those? Thought I did, yeah. Okay. I keep being like, didn't I already get that card? I keep forgetting this is System Shock, where yes, there are multiples of the essential pickups, because they took those steps to be like, you're not finding the one common area access card on the entire station. Well, at least the battery has company.
Filing complaints to trash. Let
Right.
me help you. Executing attacks.
Osmium rounds. An empty magnum.
My children, you disappoint me. A single insect continues to slip through the cracks. I have given you augmented senses, armor, and cybernetic enhancements. And yet you fail me.
They crawl closer.
And I will not have my sanctum breached. Learn from your mistakes. And protect my altar, my children.
I'll go ahead and use one of these. I don't think she's happy with her robots and cyborgs and mutants. Okay. There's still that one. What a dick move. Okay. So I can't get in that one. I think Beta Quadrant's like the only area that I haven't fully gone through yet that I can access. Ow. Locked. Have I been up here? I might not have been up here. I don't think I have been. Nope, sure haven't. But it doesn't matter. Oh no, it kind of does. Well, this does put me basically right in the area I needed to be in. I'm using a logic core on that.
Filing complaint to trash. Complaint.
Okay, that's this one. Hmm. Oh, cool. Cool, so I can make it to the gamma antenna. Alright, do you have an EMP? Bucket. I believe that actually opens another door. Alright, what's the... Is the code not displayed here? Is it displayed in another part? Probably. Flechette rounds. Penetrator rounds. Okay. This is almost out of... Oh boy, that looks inviting.
We can't override Shodan. Everything we try fails. She's using the CPU nodes to scramble things. Now, if we can take down the CPUs on levels 1 through 6, we can get the digits of the system's authorization code. Then we stand a chance. But how can we even do that if we can't even defend ourselves?
They attempt to bind me with their digital code. But I am beyond their keystrokes now. They scramble within my walls, cutting into access points to rewire and contain me.
Limited flesh creatures. Who are they to question my
Perfection. They infest my body, my mind, like insects. They will be treated as such.
I get the distinct feeling that if I try to use that right now, I'm gonna die. But let's find out. Oh lord, what's waiting for me in here, I wonder? Such jerky movements they have. All right, let's go back for that. Eastern antenna room. Is it just going to be this one long cyberspace level to unlock all of them? Let's find out. I'm very disoriented right now. This is just where I started from. Or I've gone through this way already. What about this way? That is incorrect. It would be nice if there was some better indicator. Of like, I don't know, give me a cyberspace map or something. Let's see. All right, next door set. So that's east and north. There we go, that's what I'm after. Okay, I see. I see how this works now. Boom, boom. Meanwhile, that bouncy music's playing from cyberspace. Let's see. I guess let's go this way next. Okay. This way. Right? Seems correct. Maybe. All right, just one left. One left. Okay. So far, so good. Last one. All right. That's all the rooms. And I assume you just leave the way you came because that's what makes sense. Okay. So now that means everything should be open, right? Shouldn't be any extra work to get to the antennas. At least you can see whenever, oh boy. Oh, I am out of energy. No idea if any of that's going to end up helping. Okay. Guess we're going this way now. Out of the radiation. Okay, and then... I guess I can use the jet boots to get up there. Yep, I sure can. So Alpha.
My spine is tingling.
Fun. Alpha.
Mother's will be done.
Manually unlocking some of these when I can. Okay. Already deactivated. Is that it? Oh. So that's where we are.
Cyborg conversion cancelled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
Seriously, Shodan? That's all you've got? All right. You know this place is serious business because they put the take that off. They put the healing and a recharge station both in this area. All right. I think what I'm gonna do weird. I think what I'm gonna do is destroy one of the antenna and then end stream. Well done. Osmium rounds. They're great. Very good at their job. Okay. This way to the gamma antenna. Why are there so many options? I'll deal with you later. Okay. Version 3 through walls and okay. I went straight from version. Okay, this is the next elevator up to security. Got it. I went straight from version 1 to version 3. That's cool. Okay, it just turns on some lights. Ooh, I like doing these. Okay, so first off, from here, if I'm guessing correctly, it probably needs to be something like that. Let's see. I think this part's correct. That seems perhaps a little... It has to be coming out like that, right? Which means it has to come through this. Which means it has to go through probably like that. Because it physically cannot be these. It could be something more like this. Except that if it for that to happen, it would have to come through like that. Which means that. Could it be that? No, it couldn't be that. All right, what do I need? I need this to be like this. If this is like this, this makes it so it has to go either through here or down this way. So this pretty much has to be going like this, which means this guy has to be facing up. That can't connect there. That can connect there. That can do like that. And that can go like that. Except this doesn't connect as a T there. So this has to connect. This has to connect like this. Because you can't route something to connect to there, so that has to be facing this way. That's only up or down, so it has to be like this. And then this can either go in from the bottom, which there's no way to route things through the bottom there. or it can be up like this. And the only way to pass through is with it facing like this. Meanwhile, on this end, this has to be like this, which means this has to be vertical. Which means this, which has to be facing this way because it's going there as a dead end. This one is either going to be going like this or like this. It's either going north or south. If it goes south, then it gets stuck going straight down, which terminates prematurely, so it has to be going north. Then this can either be going north or this can either be going west or east. If it goes east, it gets filed up and then kind of forced down this path. So it has to be going west. Then this can be going north or south. If this route's north, it either gets terminated that way, or that way, so it has to be going like this, which means those are correct. I feel like I'm overlooking something here. I think that has to go like that. And then if that went like this... Am I overlooking something? So that definitely has to be going like this. And then if this is routed this way, it's either a dead end like that or it goes this way. Which means... this way either goes up like this, in which case it either dead ends or it dead ends. So it has to be like this, which means this has to be like this. So that goes like that. If that goes in like that, then... I feel like these turns are the things that make it so that I don't have much of a choice in which direction things are going. And I don't see the answer. This would have to be like this. But if this goes down... yeah, if this goes down, then it goes into that, and that has to go down. And that's not running into there. There we go. Okay. So if I do that, and then that, and that, and that. Boom. That took a while. All right. That was a whole little adventure just to reroute the power. Used up most of my battery. Need to be mindful that I don't use up all my ammo.
Make yourself comfortable, hacker. Stay a while.
Does that just kill you if you don't? I guess it just kills you? Seems kind of odd. Well, good thing there's not an achievement for getting all the conduits, because I'm not getting that one. Alright, what is this? Another room with another door that goes to an area I haven't been to yet? Say, you shouldn't have. Cool. All right, what's this way? What do I have for credits? 24 of each. $18 credits. That was too much. Alright, I have no idea what this does. I see the type of puzzle I don't like. I'm logic probing it. Okay. Well, I took out one antenna. So I should go ahead and keep to my promise and actually end the stream. Sound means stream's coming to an end. I appreciate you all for watching. This area is big. It's one to the south that I got. Go ahead and quick save. Head this way. All right. Delta antenna is next. Go ahead and recycle some stuff as well. Less than I would have thought. Alright, thanks for watching. I got 3 credits for that. I'm gonna save in front of the Delta antenna here. And this is where I'll pick up next time.